that there. Now what the fuck do I need? Oh, I need my phone. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show. Oh, God, that cough. Come on, where's my forms? Download, download, download. There they are. Let's see, I need that one, and I need this one. Whoop, wrong date. I hope I hit that one right. Oh, here, let me send that. What we got? Gulfstream. Man, why can't I talk? Gulfstream and Keeneland today. Sounds like the 24th to me. That was the right year, right? Yeah. Oh, we got Churchill tomorrow. I think Churchill starts tomorrow. It's the last day of Keeneland. Did I not type in the right spot? All right, I need that. I'm just a little late, but not really. No, don't create a post. What the fuck am I doing? What's up, Steve and Daniel? How's it going? Wow, Keeneland went by pretty quick. Pretty fucking quick. Think it's a late start next Friday? I doubt it. Isn't that going to be the... Isn't that Oaks Day? I don't think they can start late on Oaks. If they got a lot of races, I don't think that's going to be night. Dude, I got Churchill for tomorrow. I didn't see what time they're, well, tomorrow's Saturday. They run at the regular time on Saturday, I think. Oh, you do think it's under light? I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if they do it under light. I never know. You're welcome. Yeah, the motherfucker, go. God, that's the most talk about poop on the planet. Go poop in your box. Yes, you can't miss it. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Get the poop yourself then. What the fuck? Just drop it off at the vet. It's not that big a deal. You want it to be pretty? What's up, Lloyd? Kentucky Oaks? Yeah, next Friday, right? Yeah, where's my smoke? Let's get going. Oh boy. Where is my lighter? There it is. Let's see. I got Gulfstream. Oh fuck! First race. I'm supposed to look at the first race, I guess. Let's see, Gulfstream. Let me get over there. I got a lot of time. Is that going to be in the dirt? All right, let's see. I didn't play yesterday. I looked at the charts and, well, I didn't look at the full chart. It looked awfully chalky yesterday from what I seen. I don't think I missed anything yesterday unless fireworks happened later. What's up, Elaine? Yeah, last race was chalky. Well, they had an 18-1 winner. That did go wire to wire. On the Tapeta Sprint, so who knows? Ooh, I like the result. And then I think I seen in all the other races, yeah, all the early races were chalky. Let me just see how Keeneland was yesterday. Keeneland, Cleveland, same thing. It was chalky to the races I looked at. And they had a $20 winner late. And they had a 30-1 winner, but that's a looks like a field that I wanted to play. Yeah, other than that last race, it was pretty chalky unless you like the race that I know I wouldn't have played. Oh boy, where are we at? What I got? 12 minutes for this? Hmm. Come on, tablet, let's go. What's taking so long? What? Oh, there it is. Why do I gotta keep hitting the same thing for this stupid? All right, maybe we'll go this time. There we go. All right, I'm all set up finally. What's up, Jennifer? Leave that man alone, Jennifer. Leave that man alone. How'd you guys do yesterday? Anyone have a big day yesterday? Like I said, the cards didn't look that great unless you hit the bomb in the late race at either Gulfstream or Keeneland yesterday, at least what I was looking at. Keeneland's been good, but man, it's been slow this year. First meet, really few, not too many plays. Oh, you had a great day yesterday? Nice. What were you playing then? You had to be. I had to imagine that you probably were playing other tracks or caught one of the bombs. What's up, Bodrick? You guys are checking up. Yeah, everybody knows. Oh, you had a great day at Keeneland. How did you have a great day at Keeneland and Gulfstream? With those results, they look a little light. Unless you hit the big ones. Like I mean, there was a couple big ones. Guess you might have had the big ones, huh? Let's see. Four's out here. Bodrick didn't play either yesterday. Let's see. 6 is a big favorite. It's just early. It's just early. Trying to glance at it because in theory I should want to play this race. Like if it was later in the day, I definitely would have been hoping it's a good spot. Would have been hoping it's a good spot. Let's see. 6 is a favorite. Only ran 2 races. You know, won his last race. I got him winning on a speed favoring day, and he got the lead and won easily. I don't trust horses earning a top on a day that I thought a bias was in play. But there's not a lot here. if you take a negative view on him, I think all the inside is interesting. Two actually, one at a higher level and been running, so I don't mind two being the other main choice. So I think they're right about that. I think all I can really get to is 1, 2, 3 in the favorite. Let me see if some of those combos are good enough, or do I want to start? I'm not sure. Yeah, 6 on top of the 1 is just 19 to 1. 6 both ways with the 3 is good. Obviously, 2, 6, 6, 2 is not interesting. Yeah, 2, 1 is just 20. I think I'm going to pass on this. I know exactly where I'd be. I'd have to press the 2. What's up, Rex? Oh, Lane hit a nice double yesterday at Oaklawn. Oh, I know the only way I could play it. Let's see. It'd probably be 1, 2, 3. Compact. Press the 2 with the 1, 3. Just make it easy. Let's see. 1, 6 would have to be straight. I think 6, 3 could still be turned around. That's what I'm rooting for. I'm just not interested right now. Would it be shocked if it's just 1, 2? Or not 1, 2. 1, 2 would actually be good. Wouldn't it be shocked if it's just 6, 1, 1, 6? That's it. Lane with the trifecta at Tampa. What happened at Tampa? Besides the Lane hitting it. Oh, they're just walking around. Yeah, the Derby and the Oaks shouldn't be under lights. I don't think they'll make it that late, but who knows? They try to drag it on. 163 at Tampa Bay. 1634. 1634. And who's on the outside at Gulfstream? I didn't even really glance at the outside. Nine would have been way more interesting to me with a better post draw. I wouldn't have a problem if he runs well. what's up, Raquel? Attila, what's up? Oh, it's that late? Post time? Oh, really? It's that late? Oh, that might be under lights then. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe it is a later start time. 8:40 for the Oaks? Ooh. Jennifer doesn't like thoroughgraphs? That's it. Rex, what is Rex posted bet? Rex got a posted bet here? Oh, he likes the 9? Let's see. Jennifer setting the alarm. She liked the notice. We've all been warned. As a Jennifer also likes the 9, but the 1789. Boaters driving 8 miles from home. What's up, Jern? Rennis Dew. What's up, Rennis Dew? Who else got bets here? Just Jennifer and Rex? I think that's all I see. Jennifer, Rex. I see 6 is going to be the speed of the speed. 3's in second. That's one of the ones that I'm rooting for. Oh, no bet here. I wrote down bets, but no. Okay, I did write the no bet. I knew that's what I could get to. It was just, I didn't want to take it on. Still thought the 6 and if I made a betting line, 6 and 2 would have been pretty big favorites. Looks like I don't have to worry about the 6-3 coming in. And 1 right now is not even running, so either way, the opinion's going to be a good sit out. And it looks like it's going to be 6-2 and 9's a clear third. I got a feeling that looks like that's just going to finish that way. 6-2-9 more than likely. I don't think I see anyone's coming. 6 is definitely winner, 2 is in second, and 9 is in third, and 1 is in fourth. Let's see, that's golf. 6-2-9-1. I say Rex is going to get his bet home. That's it. That's it. Just Rex. Oh, and Keeneland's coming up fast. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why. I keep thinking there's a big difference of start time there. I know it's a. I knew it was a short field with a scratch. Let's see. I gotta get my pin set up. 4's out. Let's see. They're betting the 3. He's just an overbet favorite. Someone has to be the favorite, but they don't have to be overbet, is my opinion on him. Yeah, I think everyone in this race is not that far off. He just ended up being a favorite and just overbet. Longest shot on the board, the 5 wouldn't even shock me here. This race feels like a race where everyone has to improve. Seven second choice. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I think of the 7 at second choice. 1 got some excuses, still interesting at that price. 2 has that heart. A 5 should be a bit of more of a price. When I first was looking at the 5, I didn't see how low that those debuts were. Yeah, he should still be a price. I didn't see that at first. I was just looking at the 2 races and going, wow, he still doesn't have to improve that much, but me with him in a lower level. I could get to the 1, 2, 6 here. I still think I'm out. Looks like I got my game face on. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm ready. I'm ready to play if we got something. Actually, Paul and Andy. Who is Andy? Oh, you talking Andy Sterling? That's it. Attila likes the 7 at Keeneland. Yes, 7 just ran 1 race. I'm not going to look them up, but my first thought was, wow, that's a long layoff at a track that I don't respect really, but it's also a Wesley Ward. Just feels like a horse that I'm just not sure where I'm at on him. If you got a better opinion, like this race, I wouldn't argue too hard about anyone someone likes, other than the 3. 3 is like, I think, is over bad. And I know as a better, if I played the race, I'd definitely have to be fading probably the 3 for first and second, and I don't know. With my thought on the 7, I probably leave him off completely. I might be rooting for the 1, 2, 6 here. But not saying a lot if I'm not willing to play it. So I guess big deal, right? Let's see. Daniel's at Tampa. What's up? Oh, Daniel was here early. I said what's up. But what's up again, Daniel? 5289 for Daniel. God, man, this tickle. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Christopher's king off the 1 at Keeneland. Pedro, what's up? Pedro's jumping in 3.5 with the 357. Marco Lou, what's up, Marco? Oh, likes the two at Keeneland for Marco Lou. Oh, I missed Marco Lou in there. That's funny because the ticket that I would be interested would be a good ticket here, but I'm just still not interested in it. I want to be right, but not real right, I guess. I don't know. Dude, this cigar. I've been smoking this cigar a lot. Why does this one feel off to me? It's either not a good one out of the batch or I got a counterfeit. I don't think I get counterfeit cigars though. I'm not on vacation. I think that's the only place you get a lot of counterfeits in vacation. I'm not on vacation. It just tastes a little off. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the favorite to get the lead here, actually. Ooh, and Seven's coming fast. Seven's making an eye-catching move right here. If he continues that, he's probably the winner. He moved up to the 3 and kind of, no, he's continuing the move. Yeah, nice job. That was the Belterra horse that I was, well, I was questioning both favorites, to be honest. And that's what it's going to be. Second choice over first choice. 7-3. Was that 5 for third? Maybe 7-3-5? Seven three is definitely the exact. I might be wrong about the third place horse. Actually, I think Attila liked the 3. Pedro, if that's a try. Oh, no, that's exacta. Oh, I was going to say if that's exacta and try, you might have had both. Attila with the winning exact. I thought I when I looked back at the 3, I remember it was off of Attila bet, so I knew Attila was king off the 7. I still think the 5 got third, but for some reason I'm not seeing that saddlecloth. I still think it's the 5 that held on. Ooh, they started chalky. Yeah, the cigar's burning like crap too. I don't know. Oh, and I did not notice. I thought I was lazy when I didn't look them up just because of the track. I didn't notice that was a year layoff too. Did I? I don't think I noticed that. It wouldn't have made a difference. Would have just been more distrust. Oh wait, I'm not writing no bet again. I just wanted to write the year off. I missed that. Oh, it still doesn't look like a year. Oh, all right. It's so much easier. I don't know why I just don't do it this way. I think I can even put a yes. If that's 2024, that should be going on 2 years. You dropped it off, Key? Were they impressed? Were they impressed? That's the most talked about poop delivery ever since I sent my sample in. When is his haircut? When is his haircut? I'm trying to decide if he needs a bath or we're right around the corner. Yeah, I had that thought this morning and last night. I was like, oh, I think it might be haircut time or a bath from me, one or the other. You said he got to go for rabies shots? A redo? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh yeah, I usually notice the year. Well, sometimes when I check out a race quickly, I notice some. You when you already checked out a race quick, sometimes you know I miss things easy. If I was more interested, I think I probably would have picked it. Well, if I was more interested, I would have went to mark them up. If I, and then I would have definitely realized it. But some of that race, it felt like it was going to be more likely I wasn't going to be interested than was. Let's see, Tampa's in 7 minutes. What does Gulfstream look like? I think the second race is a baby race at Keeneland. I'm right about that, so there's no rush for that. It's just what is the second race at Gulfstream? Rennie's do want Kiki? No, she's camera shy. She does her own camera work for her work. She doesn't want to talk about horse racing. She'll yell at you guys. She'll be Jennifer would be like, I like Kiki. We're just gonna leave it at that. Jennifer right away would be like, I like Kiki if Kiki was on. Because you should hear Kiki when I got the other shows in the background. We're walking, or I got a show in the background, and she's like, "Why do they all sound the same? Getting the same result." It's, Kiki Jennifer would be like, "I like Kiki. Kiki won't hold back." Put it that way. She's not a bettor or anything, but she learned enough. Riddick said maybe that's what we need. Riddick, do you subscribe to dominatrix channels? Is that what you're here for, the abuse? Do you pay for people to whip you on your spare time? Kiki's sitting there, weirdos. You would like her more than me. Kiki actually has friends, unlike me. Yes, Kiki got an active social life. People tend to like her. I don't know why, because she drives me crazy, but yeah, people like her. That's why I'm here. Don't really need the money, need the whip money. She's like, why do you listen? It's always the same. Well, I go on rants half the time that I'm going. And she knows more than a lot of people about betting, because when I used to be on the tournament scene, she was always with me and always part of the decision making. But when we go to the track, 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 basically I do the show to her and I tell her the odds, and she's the one that's has my phone, and she's doing the betting board, so she's involved. You know, she's not a handicapper or bettor at all, but you know, she learns from and then she knows, you know, tournament theory, because that's mostly where she's really involved with me when we used to do that. But she has no interest in fucking sitting here betting handicapping. Put it this way: when we're at a tournament and I'm not interested in a race, and we do a betting board or at the track alone, she'll be like, "I like this horse. You got him as value. I'm going to trust your opinion and you know, bet the overlay." If she rarely wants to do that, rarely, but she will do that. You know, off a name or something that she's all, I like that name. Is he an overlay or not? Kind of thing. If I think the name in the horse is not an overlay, then she's not even tempted. And honestly, I think she done better in the Derby than me. What did she hit? Did Golden Scent run second? Who was the Golden horse? There was some Golden horse at a big price. She hit the exact in the Derby quite a few years ago. I think he ran second. Maybe she got the maybe it was a try or exact. I actually don't remember. That one race alone would have been better than all my Derby results combined. That one ticket, whether it was the exacta or the try, would have been better than every Derby result I've ever had combined. Oh, let me throw up the other tracks. I still want to keep an eye on the duck. Hopefully it's not too depressing. Let's see, we want to have Oaklawn up there. Yeah, I took yesterday off, so I'm a little off right now. Oh, shit, I'm first and second husband. I get the joke now. I was looking at that ready. Oh no, she's never been married before. That's a true statement. She learned from her first husband. I was ready to say, no, you're wrong. She's never been married. Let's see, Jennifer's at Tampa 289. But passing at the duck. Anyone got duck? Duck is what I'm watching right now. Oh, that looks like, what is that, a 4 or 5 horse field right there? It looks like 5 horses. On the turf. I thought the turf races were having more runners on average. This might just be a lower one. Ooh, four is going to try to make the race good. God, that. Nah, he went backwards. Three's probably going to win unless the two or one catch them. Three still has a chance. Ooh, I'm not sure. 3 horses across the track at the wire. I think it's the 2 Favorites in the 3. Well, that's all they bet, actually. Those are the big 3. Well, it's some order of 1, 2, 3. I think 3 probably did get caught, though. And there's not going to be a lot of space between any of these, really. It's a pretty blanket finish. I think the 3 got the worst of it, but man, that is close. Wow. For 5-horse race, I mean, that's a nice finish. Competitive finish. Problem was the betting, no one was competitive. All right, Tampa Bay. I'm not going to wait for that result. $289 for Jennifer. Trying to get by the 1 to 2. Does anyone know the start time for Oaks Day for Churchill? Steve got me worried about the start time there. God, I hope it's not a man. I don't think they do a 5 o'clock start, but fuck, you never know. Tomorrow's opening day at Churchill, that I will be covering Churchill. Churchill and I think Gulfstream for tomorrow, and Churchill for the rest of the week, except for Sunday because I'm not. Well, no, tomorrow is the rest of the week. I'm not doing a Sunday show. Let's see. 2 is going to lead, and 2 took some action late. I think he went to 3 to 1 to 8 to 5. Or my ADW is lagging behind. One or the other, because he's still 3 to 1 on the ADWs, but he's 8 to 5 running in the race right now. 5 is a close second. 6 is third with first run over everybody else. 5's going by the 2 pretty easily. 6 might be moving into second. Yeah, 2's trying to battle back. Might hold off on that. 5 and 2 is actually battling. I thought 2 dropped back badly. No. 5 and 2 is going to be the exacta. And it's going to stay 5-2. And I think 6 held on for third. So it's been kind of chalky everywhere I've been looking. For every race I watched, seemed chalky so far today. 5-2-6. Let's see. Gulfstream's going in the third, or no, 3 minutes to second race. Why does it feel like I'm rusty? I'm not rusty. I just took 1 day off. Let's see. They're still on the turf. I don't know why it looks so gray there. Maybe they were just in the shadow. Yeah, I'm still not interested in these turf route races so far at Gulfstream. Lightly raced horses. 6, I like the hearts, but he's still over bet at that price. 7 second timeout. Doesn't look like anyone has to improve that much. You can say the same with the 4, except third timeout. I don't know. I think it just depends on who improves here and Who you want to make a case for? 6 is just an overbet favorite. Yeah, I definitely want no part of that. Oh my goodness. Let's say Daniel, God damn, Daniel with the winner in exact at Tampa Bay. And what days are they running this week at Churchill, by the way? Hold up, I'm just curious what's going on this week. There's not much to talk about betting so far. Sometimes before the Derby they run extra days, but maybe that's just how it falls. I don't know if they're going to have extra days really. Churchill's running Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, they do got an extra day. They are running on Tuesday. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to try to do a Tuesday show and a Wednesday. Man, I am dreading Derby week. I hate marking up that form. I'm definitely not going to do a Sunday show. I wonder if they're running any of those days at night, though, is what I'm. Tuesday would probably just be Churchill. I'm interested enough to watch. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. God, it's going to be so much marking, though. What would Wednesday be? Is Wednesday a one-day track? Churchill. Oh no, Tampa's still running, right? So it'd be. Is Tampa still running or does Tampa stop right now? Tampa stopped right before the Derby. This Sunday could be their last day, maybe, or let's see. What day is Tampa's last day? Oh, I was missed. Thank you, Christopher. I had a great time with my sisters, though. So it was a beautiful day out yesterday. So I had a great time with them. Oh no, live racing they end Sunday of next week. Yeah, so they're running. So I'll see what I'm going to do next week. Probably all Churchill and mostly Gulfstream though. Probably Churchill and Gulfstream mostly. Except for maybe Wednesday. God damn, this cigar burnt like shit. I want a refund. Oh, I hope that doesn't blister. Oh, it feels like it is going to blister. Ooh, that was a good burn. 3 and 6 are going to lead at Gulfstream. Anyone got Gulfstream action? Let's see. Pedro. Pedro likes the 3 at Gulfstream. Where's that lighter? I'm going to burn myself again. God, this cigar is fucked. I see. Keep this 3 active for Pedro. This looks like this is going to be a nice exacta. If 3 got past for second. 163. I was hoping it'd be the 1-3. Pedro would have got some, and that would have been a nice exacta. Let's see, 1-1 at a nice price though. $163. 13-1 winner. And 6 was an over bet favorite that still was second. And other than that, I don't have a problem with any. I wouldn't have had a problem with any result there. That just felt like a race that they were all roughly about the same, and whoever improved or got a trip. Bunch of 1 race horses or 2 race horses. I would have probably had 2 as the highest price, but still would have got points. Let's see, Keeneland. Some of these, man, I feel slow today. Some of these races seem to be coming up fast. Oh no, that's a sit out, no bet for me at Keeneland. That's the 2-year-olds. Let's see, some high price merchandise, but I don't think I see a Jevin move at all there. Oh, there is a Jevin move, the 8 horse, but that's not a full Jevin move because the price, he has a price cutoff, and that's nowhere near the price cutoff. Or a price, it's not cutoff, it's a price requirement. I think he needs like 9-1 or better. Who else had a good day yesterday playing? I know Jennifer said yesterday was good for her. Anyone else have a good day yesterday? Oh, Rex is, oh no. Oh, yeah, no, that is Rex. Rex is saying tomorrow is the mandatory. What, mandatory payoff? Is that the mandatory with all dirt and turf races? What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? Jennifer goes to, I hate going to Walgreens. I hate going to those stores. Oh my God. They're so slow. If you're behind one person at Walgreens and the other stores like Walgreens, it seems like you got to wait forever. They got the slowest cashiers on the planet. Van Winkle, Family Reserve Rye. Oh, that's the draw. 199 bucks a bottle. I don't think I've ever had that. Is that considered well drinks at your house, Jennifer? Is that your top shelf of your home bar, or is that your well drink? Let's see, Jennifer, 2568. Bob says 158 looks like chalk. I don't know if that's a play or not. Makes me think it might not be a play if he says it looks like chalk. Maybe that's what he can get to. Nope, that's, oh, Jennifer, I thought you were going to say that's the well at your bar. Yeah, that's top shelf stuff. Let's see, there's going to be a late scratch. The 7 at Keeneland is going to be scratch. What's the well drink for Bodrick's home bar? What would he consider the well? I don't even know what's expensive shit and cheap shit is. Oh, 2 was scratched also? So a couple of scratches in the baby race. Their owners are going to have to wait another day to see what they got, huh? Jennifer, Boone's Farm on tap. Shit, I had a great uncle that had a fucking, he was in the trades. I think he was a real carpenter, finish carpenter. And dude, he had the greatest basement I think I've ever seen. You know, a real fucking bar working. I remember him having a walkout basement with an in-ground pool, and I thought that was the coolest house ever. With a comic book rack and three real slot machines. I don't know what the fuck he was doing there, but we didn't ask. But I thought he had the coolest house ever. Let's see, Rex likes the 8 with a 5-1 straight. Oh, Attila got the same 3, but his is boxed. Oh, Kiki's family makes some good ass moonshine. The Yugos make some good moonshine. Yeah, he even had the working taps too. He had everything. Like I said, he had real slot machines. I'm actually, now that He was a great uncle, you know, really old. He might have been doing some illegal shit for all I know with those three slot machines. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, they're finally loading in the gate, and I didn't even realize this was a turf sprint. That would have made the race even more undesirable for me. What's up, hombre? 247 at the duck. Oh, five became the big favorite. I wasn't paying attention to betting, but I didn't realize he was 2 to 5, 5 and 8, and one are all running. Those are the first three horses. Five got the lead, eight is a close second, and three got first run over everybody else. Six is in fourth, but he's at least 10 lengths back. 21 and 1 is the first call. One's getting a little closer. Five still has the lead. Eight's still sitting there in second, though. Eight looks like the only real threat to the five. Yeah, this is going to be a bad. Oh, no, that's the one in the eight. One is going to pass the five, so it's going to be 1-5. Eight's way back there, shortening strides. It might get caught. But the exact is going to be 1-5. Six is going to get third, so eight really shortened strides. Let's see, I think Christopher was king off the one, if I remember right. Let's see, Attila's booming. What was that, 158 you guys liked? I think Christopher was king off the one, right? Let's see, Bob says, and Bob might have played that or might not have, but I'm not sure with that extra comment. He had the three horses that would have been the exacta. Let's see, Christopher is booming. I thought I remember Christopher. I think he keyed off the one, if I remember right. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it now. It's there. I know it was there because I seen it early. Nice hit. What is that exact is going to be, though? Nice winner, 6 to 1. I'm just not sure about the exact. The exact is going to be what, 13 to 1? Let's see, and I got a lot of time for everything I'm looking at. Aqueduct, 0 minutes to post. Oh, Christopher. Win ticket. I was looking for that. Tried to beat the 5 out of the exacta. Bob hit the exact. Oh, Bob, you did play that? I wasn't sure if you were going to play that with the comment at the end. Bob hit the exacta? And Christopher's back on the one at the duck. 1-5. 6 horses a gray. Where's that at? The Duck? What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Which one of these are my empties and which one is the, that's the pop, and that's the one I can rest my shitty cigar on today. 1, 5, and 6 all broke out the gate well. They're the first 3. 1 and 5 are going to the lead. 6 is going to be in third, maybe 2 lengths off, 3 lengths off. 7's probably going to be in fourth, about 5 lengths off at the Duck. Pedro likes the 4 at the Duck. And on breaks at Oaklawn. Oh, Rockin' Ray like Solo Empire. That would be the one at the Duck. I was wondering what that was. Let's see, 1 and 5 are drawing off, and they are going at it. 5 looks like he has the one. Yeah, 5 does have the one hooked. 1 hasn't won away completely, but he is hooked. 6 and 2 got first run over everybody else, but they're still ways back. 5's turning for home with a small advantage over the 1. There he goes. And the closers are starting to get running. 5 still has to finish the race if he wants to win. 7, the big favorite, is running. And so is the 6. 5 still has the lead. The wire's coming. Looks like 5, 7, 6 at Aqueduct. 5, 7, 6. I think that's second choice over first choice, something like that. Yeah, second choice over first choice. Let's see, I still got way too much time. Oh, Oaklawn is going to be a muddy mess today. Let's see, Jennifer only likes the 5 at Tampa Bay, and I'm break 1, 2, 5, 6 at Oaklawn. Looks like exacted doubles and a couple win tickets. Let's see, Gulfstream is supposed to be next. Jennifer's in the mud. 3, 4, 6, 7 at Oaklawn. Let's see, a torpedo route race at Gulfstream. Let's see, 1 scratch, 6 horse field. Let me see what Gulfstream is. I got a feeling. Ooh, wait a minute. I got a turf sprint next race. Hopefully that's a good race. Oh, maybe I'll look at the sequence, even though torpedo routes I don't know if I care about. That is going to a turf sprint. Let's see what's coming out of that race. A dirt sprint, but they've got a couple scratches. All right, so maybe Gulfstream might hopefully become a little interesting. I think I can at least look at that. Then we're going to have a turf route. Probably don't care about that. Let me just plan if I got what I might have today. It's going to be a full field of 6, though. That's going to at least be a dirt race. With a horse that ran in the Derby, huh? I don't even remember. Grand Mo the first? I do not remember him at all. Oh shit, that's a long ways away. 2024? I can't think back that far. Then Tapeta. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Hopefully, the turf sprint is going to be the really good race at Gulfstream for me. Hopefully. What's up, Jose? I'm going to take a quick union break and then try to look at the Gulfstream. Cookies, man. I think I want to glance at the Tapeta sprint first before the first half of the double. Yeah, let me get there quicker than. What is this, fourth race? No, third race. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the fourth race? The 2 or the 3 and the 4? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not so sure how good that race is going to be now. Damn it. Yeah, those two horses really do fit. 4's off a layoff, but man, he still fits. 2 and 5 is a little interesting. I'm going to have to see what I got here. I don't know. This does not look like much. I'd have to be price shopping for the 3 and the 4. It does not sound positive. Yeah. Nah, it does not look good at all. And there's no prices to shop for here, actually. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be that. I'm not starting anything here. Are they betting? They're betting everybody. Ain't who they're betting damn near everybody. 7 wouldn't have to improve that much. I probably think 3 probably should be being looked at. If I do anything, it'd be the 3 and the 5 in this leg. Five is the only one that I could actually play to all 4. If I only use 2 here, can I try to do something? I'd probably still press the 3 and the 4 with the 5. And it's just pick. Five got some excuses, and I kind of like last race. I don't know if I like that all that much. Unless I go with the 5 and the 6. 6 would help. Six I could probably, 6 I'd be able to play. And 3 I would only want to the 2 and the 5. I don't even want it to the. No, only the 2 and the 5. Do I even want to do this or not? Not that many combos. I'd be able to weigh it pretty easy too. 6 I don't need for that much. I'd still weigh the 3 and the 4. I guess I'll do it because I don't know if I'm going to have really too many plays at Gulfstream. Yeah. And I want the 3 and the 4 weighed. Still with the 5 and the 6, so I guess I'll minus this because I got them for the same amount even though I didn't have to. What happened at Oaklawn and Keeneland, or Oaklawn and the Duck? Who just ran? Oaklawn and Let's see. First race at OP was what? Decent exacta. 521 at OP. I think Tampa was the other race that ran. What was that result? 389. All right, Gulfstream should be off. Oh, 6 is gonna try to run. 3 got the lead. 5's in decent position. 7 looks like a threat though right now, and so does the 2. Yeah, 5 doesn't look like. I think I gotta get this 3 home, or I don't think the 6 is running good enough. He's in position, but Three's responding pretty good. 2 looks like a big threat now. Come on, 6. Can this 6 get by this 3? Come on, 6. Give me a good run here. Nah, he's not coming fast enough. He flattened out. Got me excited for about 2 seconds. Looks like it's going to be either 3 or 7. 3, 7. I'll be alive to 2 outer, the 2 and the 5, but I'm going to lose the 2 horses that I think should be the favorite. All right, I'll take that. Three, 7, 2. What is 3, 7 paying? Yeah, 3, 7's paying decent, 30 to 1. What's up, feisty feline? I think the 3 won it. I think he came back and caught the 7 again, or never got past. I get beat. I get beat by the 7. Yeah, the doubles to the 3 is 18 to 1 and 28 to 1. Yeah, I decided not to play those 2. I might regret that. Yeah, I threw in the 6. If I didn't throw in the 6 and I stuck with the first 2, maybe I could have took that shorter prices. I'll like the position if I'm right. If I can get lucky next race with the 2 or the 5, though, at those prices. Uh-oh, inquiry. Maybe I'm not going to be alive. All right, anyway, it doesn't matter. Keeneland, we're going in the 3rd race, and so far I haven't even made a betting board. Let's see, the 10 is out. Looks like a lightly raced horses again. Maidens probably. Yeah, maidens. This is going to be a route on the dirt. I hope they leave the 3 up. I don't know if he did something. Let's see. Choose the favorite. I got him on a bad rail last race. Steadied into the first turn on a bad rail. 3, I'm not sure what I think of the 3 at all. Just a lightly raced horse coming from Houston. 4 got some interesting marks at a giant price, but still feels like he should be a shot. Feels like he'd have to improve a lot. His mark says he got speed, though. Five's another one that got good excuses. Oh, both of them. I might be a little interesting in a bad race. My head is scrambled right now. And 1 and 2 are running out of that same fairgrounds race. I don't have a problem with the 1 either. And 7 I don't have a real problem with. I think I got a few horses I'm interested in, but a lot of combinations that I know I can't play. 1, 2, 7. 5 and 4. 5 and 4 feels like the only thing that can be keyed there. I'm going to want the 5-4 exacta. Oh, I might price out that 1-7. And it's just 5 and 4 after that with the 1, 2, 7. Let me see. 2 on top of the 5 I'm not interested in, so we can get rid of that right away. Five on top of the 2, I would probably still play straight. Or just bet the 5 to win. I'm not sure about that. Let's see. 1, 7, 7, 1. No, I am not interested in that exacta. What is that? 19 and 16 to 1? Yeah, I'll get beat on that. I'm not betting enough in this race to be able to get where I want to be with a 19 or 17 to 1. Let's see. 2-5 I could, or 2-4 I would still turn around. This is over 400 to 1, so that's going to be easy to weigh. And then it's just saying, I think these are going to be fine. It's just seeing how much I can bet them for. And I'd be pressing the 5 there out of that group. That's it, and it's just deciding if I don't want the 5-2 straight, I just bet the 5 to win. Not worry about second. That exact is about the same either way. I'm going to poke at this. I think this is an easy one to at least know how I want to play it. Let's see, weigh that 5, the 1 and the 7. Let's see, 4, 2, that's gonna be a box. Yeah, I gotta check that again, but I still think that can still be back. Yeah, 2, 4 is 75 to 1. Yeah, I can box that still. Let's see, and the only thing I didn't do is the 5-2 right now. That went up to 31 to 1. I think I'll take the exact, I think. Yeah, actually the win price went up too. It doesn't matter. I think I'll do the win bet on that one. Not worried about the second place. And if he wins and it's 1 or 7 or 4, I just get the win ticket for, I actually make money if it's one of the better exactas. I make more money if the 5 just wins, as long as it's not the 2. What's up, Johnny Camacho? Let's see, 1's going to lead, and so is the 3 and the 5. Who's the 3? I don't know who the 3 is. Oh, 3's the Houston sprinter. I do know who the 3 is. I just don't know what I think of him. And 2's a close 4th, maybe even in 3rd. Keep this 5 active. Keep the 1 and the 7 and the 5 active, but especially really the 5 and 4 might be getting a little trip if he's good enough. Keep this 1 and 5 going for me. 2 got a burst. 2's getting the second quick. Yeah, I think 2 is going to be hard to beat from there now. Oh, 6 is a bomb that's going to have a chance to be in the exacta. But here comes the 7. Boy, I didn't think 2 had that big an advantage over the 1. Wow, he really had an advantage. It's going to be 2, 7, 9 or 5. Is that the 9 or did the 5 hold on for 3rd? Or could it even be the 3? I'm not sure who got 3rd. It's definitely 2, 7 is the exacta though. Chalky. Oh. It is the 9, 279. 2791 is the super. Oh, come on. I just want a good smoke, and this smoke is struggling. I say Rex is booming. What did Rex hit? Oh, maybe the 9? The 9? Is that who you bet? Oh my God, this cigar is just fucking shit today. Fucking hey, man. Can't even smoke this thing today. Let's see, Aqueduct's off. Looks like the one is going to win at the duck. What is that? 135 at the duck? Who was that 9 at Keeneland, by the way? Oh, coming from Mahoney Valley. Oh, he did not help that trifecta much. $17, just under 18 bills for the 50-cent try. Big Crawfish Festival. I can't get into crawfish. I never know what part to eat. I'm not a crawfish guy. What's up, Q? Q Insights, what's up, man? Who win any chances to Sammy? I'm not sure where you're, what race you're talking about. Q. Oh, Boric likes the crawfishes. I never know what to eat on the damn crawfishes. I never comfortable eating crawfishes. Pluck the head and suck the juice. You didn't eat the whole 600 pounds that was catered? Elaine doesn't eat those bugs either? I always grab them. I'm just not sure what to eat. Oh, the Gulfstream Park race. I'm hoping I'm alive to the 2 and the 5, but I thought the 4 and the 3 were solid favorites. You got to worry about the layoff on one of them. When I played the doubles, I knew if the 3 win, I was worried if the 3 and the 4 was playable. They ended up staying playable, but I thought they'd go down. Usually you want speed there. 4 is the one with the layoff that I think I am gonna make a betting line there, but that's a tough race, and I don't know if that race is as good as I was hoping it was gonna be. But I'm alive to 2 horses, and if I hit one of them, I know it's gonna be a good ticket. I'll be curious how they're betting that race. Oh shit, 3 and 4 are actually lukewarm favorites here. Well, I was not expecting that. I thought they were going to be odds on or really short according to the doubles. Let's see, Rex is done. Take it easy, Rex. Have a good one. Let's see, 651 over there at Tampa Bay. 651, and I think the 2 got 4th. Let's see, Gulfstream. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to bet this race this way. I do feel like it's a competitive race, though. And more horses fit the profile than not. I was expecting, let's see, 7-horse field. Let me get this set up right. Oh, and that's right. I might continue a double or play exacta. I still kind of thought the 3 and the 4 should be the favorites, just probably right around where they're at. And then I think everyone else is. I agree, 6 should be on the longer side, not impossible. I think everyone else is about 15% to me. And The 3 and the 4, I'm okay with being around 3-1, lukewarm favorites. The 2 and the 5 is who I'm alive to. Let me just see what next race is in case I want to play a. Let's see, I did a double click, didn't I? You got a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. That's going to be a big favorite in the next race. Ah, man. Six is still a little interesting, and so is the 1, but it kind of ruins. I'm going to price out the 1, the 6, and the 3, but a lot of this is I'm going to be holding my nose, hoping. I don't know if I like this sequence. Well, none of them could be played to the 3. I'd have to beat the 3 next race. None of what I'm interested I could play to the 3. I could play to the 1 and the 6, but I'd have to lose a horse that I like. And 3, I can't play to the 6. So I can play all 4 horses that I'm interested to the 1. Yeah, probably do that. I got to lose a 3. I hate losing that outs, but I have to. Let's see, I can't play 3 to the 6. But I can still play the 2, the 4, and the 5 to the 6. I just have to press the 4 a little bit. I got to lose the 3 next leg. And I might be able to play exactus here. It'd just be those 4 horses still. Let me get this. Let me do the doubles first. No, 2, 5, 4, not the 3. Oh no, 2, 5. They can all be played to the 1. I'll do the 1 ticket first. And the 2, 4, 6 to the 6 ticket. But then I want the 4, 6 for a bit more. All right, where's the exactas? I got narrow margins. I'm not going to play the 2, 5, 5, 2 exact. I'm already good with the double. I'm good. I'm on a nice hit with the double. If I play the exactas, I might just want to play a backdoor exacta. really small margins on the exacta though. I think I'll press the 3 because there's some distrust on the 4 with the long layoff, but I'm not turning that around. Hopefully I hit the double. I don't have to worry about the exacta. I'd be willing to lose the exacta and I'd still be alive to 2 of the 3 horses I like next race. What's up, Dave? Let's see, they're in the gate waiting for a horse or 2 to load. Let's see, Boderick thinking they might cancel at Oaklawn. Are they on the track? What's it? Oh, weather delay. Oh, that's what's going on at Oaklawn. Let's see, 3 and 4 are breaking well. So is the 5. Three and 4 look well. 3 looks like the speed of the speed. Ah, 4 across the track in the pace should be fast. 21 and 2, that's what we expect. Ah, 2's a little too far. 2 is definitely too far back. Keep this 5 active. Yeah, he's not active enough. Keep the 5 in second at least. Get second, get second. Hopefully that exacta didn't go down. I pressed it, but I got very narrow margins. All right, 3-5. I'll have a 1 outer to another double. Yeah, I lost the 6, so I need the 1 to win next race. I didn't turn that exacta down. I just need the 3-5 to stay at about 16 to 1 or higher. Come on, be 16 to 1 or higher. I don't know because 5 took a big drop. I think it was 19 to 1 going in the gate. Yeah, $9. No, it didn't hold. Yeah, it didn't hold. I got it. It's okay right now. It's just a bad long-term ticket. Hopefully I hit the double with the 1 next race. And I still got to work today. Put it that way. I still got to work. I'm not booming $9 doubles. Or exacta, $9 exacta. If it stayed 16 to 1, I would have been happy with it though. And if I didn't throw in the 6, I probably could have took that 8. That paid 18 to 1 the double. Yeah, if I didn't throw in the 6 last race, maybe I should have just took the 18 to 1. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm playing with narrow fucking margins anyways. And if 3 would have won and 5 would have won, I would have been happy with that double. I think I played that right for the most part. Let's see, what is the probables for that double? Ooh, the 3-1 went down to 21 to 1. Woo! Yeah, I got CAW'd every leg. All right. Yeah, still take it, but not the greatest betting on my end right now. Wait a minute, was I even alive in that double? Hold up, there was an objection that I never checked to see if I won the objection. Wait a minute, I got to see if I was even alive in that double. Because that's right, the 3 won the race and the 7 lodged the ejection. Was I even alive in that double? Wait. Okay, they did leave the 3 up. They did leave the 3 up. I just had that thought that, wait a minute, I might not even been alive. Yeah, 3. They left the 3 up in the race before, so I was alive. That would have been funny if the 5 horse would have won and I didn't realize that they put the 7 up. Wouldn't have been funny. It would have actually hurt, but. Where's Long? Oh, I don't know what happened to Long Shot Louis. Hopefully he's doing okay. We never know at the age of some of us. Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while after being regular for years. I say Jennifer thinks Oaklawn's going to cancel. Maybe. All right. Hopefully Keeneland got some good races today, but man. Hopefully they do. Let's see. They're going to scratch the bookends there. What is that? Another 6 horse field at a church? Yeah, I'm just going to write scratch there. I know there's not a 9, but you know what? I'll just do this. There is no 9. All right, fuck it. I'll do it right. It's going to bug me. I'm going to wonder what that is if I look at it later. Oh no, 9 was scratched. All right, I don't need them. Okay, 9 was a scratch. I was thinking there was an extra horse. Let's see, choose the big favorite. And then 3 and 4 doesn't help. Yeah, two I gave an asterisk, had the 4 hole, but that was also inside day. Might have had the inside. Got a slowest pace of the day and one. Three's taking money. That's right. 3 and 4 are taking money. I might as well look to see if there's anything that gets me in now. I can get to the 3 favorites. That's not anything. He got some speed that might be a little interesting. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race. He's at least a decent price. Seven got good marks at a route. I just don't like route to sprint that much. And 6 is a horse that I'm just not in. I think 8 would have to be the key here. Unless I want to key off the 8 and the 7. I'm going to see what that look at, but I'm leaning towards 8's the reason to do anything. Not sure if I'm going to use the 7 other than in the exacta. Yeah, 2-7 is low. 3 and 4 on top of the 7 is just 25 to 1. Oh no, yeah, I'm looking at it right. And actually 8 with those same horses are 25 to 1 also. No, I think I just want to use the 8. I think I'm still going to play that 8-7 just for less than these other ones. Oh, I might rather even use the 5 a little bit instead of the 7 key. I might have wanted to. Yeah, I'm not changing it or adding. Let's see, does 8 get the lead here or no? I'm hoping, nah, I was hoping 8 would get the lead. Let's see, 6 and 3 are going to lead. Ooh, I don't like the motion on the 8 at all. I thought he was going to show speed. I thought that was his only. He's been getting a lead. Well, last 3 races. Keep the 8 active, though. Yeah, I still don't like where he's at. I don't think he can, no, he's dead tired. Wouldn't it have mattered? I seen the 5 late, but wouldn't it have mattered? I would have needed him to get second. It's going to be 2-3-5, it looks like. Man, Keeneland has not been competitive all that many races this meet. It's been chalky at Keeneland. Really chalky, feels. 2-3-5. And I'm even wondering if 2-8 got crushed. No, it stayed. I need a hoodie. Oh my God, my knees. Oh. Let's see, Aqueduct got a biggish field there. Actually, that's a pretty big field. Six has the lead. Eight's a big number, and here comes the big favorite. Six got a chance to still go wire to wire. Looks like he's going to have to hold off the favorite. And eight's going to get third. What the fuck was that? 698? I think it's 698. Was nine the big favorite? Yeah, 698. What's up, Jern? How do I give the all what at Gulfstream? It's different at the tracks. But at Gulfstream, the turf sprints and the all-weather sprints play the same. The sprints. So I love I want to play as many turf sprints and as many all-weather sprints as I can. It's a very strong profile. No, I don't mind turf. Wait a minute. I mean the surface switch, turf to dirt. On the sprints, it doesn't matter to me. I don't mind Tapita switching to the dirt or the turf sprint switching to the dirt. If I like the horse and the price, I don't worry about that. It's an excuse if they don't run well. But speed and stalkers, do well on all three of those surfaces. In the back of your mind, there could be an excuse, but if the price is right, I don't have a problem. They win switching and they lose switching. But it's not a big factor. Surface changes don't matter. Let's see, Attila's jumping in at Tampa, and Tampa looks like they're close. Really, you like the? I'm probably the opposite actually. You like the turf to dirt to turf better than turf to dirt. Yeah, so I guess on mine I'm favoring speed. So speed, if they can handle the switch, I don't mind it at the right price. But I tend to, Attila's saying he likes the way that I like it a little bit better. But none of them is like, oh my God, that's a thing that I got to do. You know, so it's math ticket, easy score, and can I bet it enough for a score? Is always deciding factors. You know, what you forgive at a horse at 10-1, you would never forgive on a horse that's even money. Basically, that's basically the game. And hopefully you're right in your percentage that you need to hit. Yeah, well, they all can, and if you're talking about score, which is the second half of your thing, overlooked means score. It's a good place to be, whether you're right or wrong. Well, it's always better that you're right, but you know what I'm saying. Let's see, that was 7-4-10 over there at Tampa. Let's see, I see a Daniel Knight, Daniel with the winner in exacta. Nice hit. Let's see, I'm alive to one outer at Gulfstream. Am I interested in this race still or not really? I kind of think that all I was interested is the three kind of horses. I know the three's a big favorite. Damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper that I couldn't have used in the doubles. And I think it was one I'm alive to, and I think 6 was the other horse, right? Doesn't look like there's much here. And 8 looks like a horse that can run. He's just in the 7 hole. Who's the 4? Yeah, 4 just benefits if the inside's good and if the pace backs up, not necessarily the track, just if the pace backs up. I don't think there's anything I can do in the exacta, really. Yeah, 3-4 is just 18-1, 3-1's just 11-1. If the 3 doesn't win, then the race is really interesting. Then I like the 1 of 6 and maybe the 4. Let's see, not a double race because I don't think I care about the next race. It doesn't really feel like an exacta race if that's most of the opinion. I'm probably just done with this race. If 3 wins, only the 4. And 4 is barely good, just 19-1. 7 would be good, 29 to 1, but I'm not interested in him. Let's see, if 1 wins, I already got the double. Yeah, I'm just writing out that double. I already got a bunch of bets today that I've been plugging my nose and hoping they work out, and it's just been very small margins. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 368. Pedro likes the win at Gulfstream. I'm hoping you're right with the win. Bob's going to try the 168. I do like that if the 3 is just a damned if you don't, damned if you don't class dropper that's dropping because of health. But I'm also looking at him like last race. I still think last race was a good race. I got him running against the inside bias, going too fast to win. Yeah, I'm going to make a betting line. But even with the question of the drop and maybe he's not right, I'm still leaning towards he's a coin flip. One, 6, and 8, I think are the most likely ones that if he doesn't run, let's see, 2 is out. 5 is out. 7, I'm just not there. And 4, I just think is a reach, so I got a couple extra points. I can't give him the 3 because no matter how much I like a horse, they stop at that price, so I guess I'm just going to bump him up. I guess I'm just going to spend the extra points, just saying 19%, 19%, and even the horse on the outside gets to be 19%. And I am still out with that betting board. Let's see, Jennifer's passing. Is that Adele? Adele likes the 361. Kiki's in the kitchen. What are you getting? Peppers and feta. No salad, just peppers and feta. No cucumbers to go with it? Oh my God, you're on a tight shift. Yeah, we're going. Ann is in the house. What's up, Ann? Ooh, 3 and 1 are hustling. They did not get the lead. I thought 3 was probably going to be speed at a speed with the drop down. Does 1 have the lead here? I can't tell with the head on. 1 has a small advantage. 3 is a half a length behind. They are dueling. 8's a close third, and 6 is a close fourth on the inside. 3 now has the advantage over to 1. Yeah, it is nice. 1's dropping anchor. 3 looks like he's responding and probably going to be a winner. And I think this 4 got a shot to be in the exacta. I was thinking about that exacta, but I seen it was just 18 to 1. I'd be curious if that exacta did go up though. No, it looks like it went to 10 to 1, so that's not going to be any regret there. There's just not much going on. 3, 4, 8. I think if that was playing like 25 to 1, I would have been interested, but even when it was 18, 19 to 1, I was like, eh. And it did drop, so. What was that? 348? I think it was 348 or 346. I'm leaning towards it was the 8, right? 348. My sense of smell? Oh, Bentley's sense of smell. Mm-hmm. Because you got feta out. You got to pay that cheese tax to my boy. You better have him some pieces for him. No, you still got to pay cheese tax. Yeah, he gets union break. Here, I'm going to go molest her. If everyone's in the kitchen, I want to be involved. I'm like Bentley. I want attention. He comes with daddy because he knows. He's the food takeout reducer. Just the 6-horse field with the scratches over there at Keeneland. What kind of race is that, though? That's it, buddy. Let's see, 9 is out. 1 is out and 5 is out, so that should be a 6-horse field. That's it, man. Yeah, look at my boy. And there has not, other than that second week, Keeneland's been slow. Yeah, seven's super interesting, but 3 to 1. Oh man, this just feels like almost no margins. 4 is the favorite first-time starter. Yeah, we got 2 first-time starters. Yeah, 7, I'm interested enough, but not a win ticket, not exact. I guess I could look at a double maybe. Let me try a double real quick. Yeah, shit. Is that a 4-horse race next race? All right, there's nothing for me then. That's a 4-horse race next race. Yeah, I mean, it's Keeneland, but if it's a bad product, it's a bad product. Can I try some exactas? Let's see. Eight's actually taking money too. I was going to say he's lightly raced with an excuse. And he's still got a long layoff too. There's nothing here. I'm going to root for the 7, but that's it. No bet. There's nothing for me. I can't play a double into a 4-horse race, even with a single. And I really have no reason. He's not even worth at 3 to 1. I mean, being your key horse, he's not even worth really shopping for exactas all that much here with 2 first-time starters and some horses that aren't really going to help all that much, even if I'm right in a relatively dangerous field. I say Marco Lou's at the Duck. That race is in 3 minutes. King the 10 with the 4-7-11. Did Oaklawn cancel? Or are you just hoping that they cancel because of that delay? Is he fixing the bridle or is he taking it off? I don't know what they're doing over there. Looks like a guy who's walking away with the saddle, so who knows? Another jockey's walking away with the saddle. Looks like that might be the right call, that they probably did cancel. I don't know. They're still standing around. I don't know, but unless that's the way to get to the horses. Oh, it's canceled? You know for sure? Let's see. Keeneland is running. I got no play, but I'm rooting for the 7 because I was interested enough. 6 got the lead and 7 is in second. They're dueling. 7 looks like he might be hooking the 6 right now. It must be the 2 in third. 7's turning for home. I can't tell if he has the lead or not. It's still 6-7. That 2 has been getting a perfect trip. 7 does have the lead, but 2 still feels like the bigger threat. 7's actually tired. 7 might still be able to get second, but I don't think he can win. 2-7. That should be a decent exact. Oh, 7 went down to 6-5 even. I'm done rooting for that. 27-1 on the exacta, but what's up, K-Phil? How's it going, man? It's been slow sledding today. Let's see, and 2 wins at 9-1, but I don't think he was even close to that price. I think when 7 took all the money, 2 probably went up, and some of the other horses went up. Am I right about that? Since Jennifer was probably watching it, Jennifer had the winner. He was in 20-1 or 9-1 the whole betting, right? I think I seen him at like 5-1, maybe 6-1. I was thinking. Let's see. Are they right now? Are they just canceling the second race, or did they cancel the whole damn card? I don't care. Oaklawn's dead to me today, anyways. I'm not playing it. And next race at Keeneland, 4-horse race. So I got zero interest in that. That's not going to change. Let's see what we got at Keeneland. They've been having a lot of scratches lately. Let me just see going forward what's left today even. Let's see, we're going to have a 9-horse race in the 7th race. All right, that's going to be hopefully okay. We got a 1.5-mile race. I tend to not want to bet those. Well, probably will look at it today because there's just not much. And then the 9th race. Oh, they got 9th race is going to be a dangerous baby race. Ooh, 10, I like the marks, but that's one of the scratches. Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous, probably not interested in it, but who knows. And then the 10th race is a turf route race. Yeah, at least we have a big field. And that should be the last race of Keeneland for the first fall or spring meet. I say Aqueduct's running. 4 has the lead. 1 and 3 are chasing. And 11, the big favorite, I guess, is a 4th. Is that the horse moving into 4th, or is that the 8? I can't tell. I think that is the 11 making the move. Bowrick, are you in a hotel now? What, are you kicked out? Yeah. Did she kick you out? I see Aqueduct, there's going to be a bit of an upset. 4-11. Unless 11 gets passed for, no, it is 4-11. 4-11. I'm not sure who got 3rd, but 4-11, maybe the 2. I think 2 was the horse that was coming fast. I had to settle for 3rd. In Gulfstream, this is a turf route. I just think that there's going to be very little going on today. Because I glanced ahead in that. The only other dirt race is the 7th race. But I thought that was just a short field. That I may or may not be interested in. Yeah, might as well look at this race. I got nothing else to look at, but I've been avoiding these turf and torpedo routes. Yeah, at least it's a big field. It's at the level that I generally don't care about the turf route races too. Let's see, 4 is a lukewarm favorite. Earned those hearts, dropped in class 1, slowest winner of the day. Step back up to the level, ran another flat. Got quite a few shippers in this race too. I don't think I'm going to care about this race. Yeah, 7 got some nice marks, but I think there's other speed in the race. Yeah, I don't think I care about this race. Actually, there's a bunch of horses with good marks. 10's another one. I think this race falls out of my pay grade anyways. Let's see. Keeneland's got that 4-horse race. Yeah, I'm on downtime. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to load. Marco Lou starting a pick 4 at Gulfstream with the 1 in the 11 here. Who's the 1 in the 11? I think you can make a case for a lot of horses. Degree of risk. I know 1, I would have had to look at the Saratoga race. Got a couple of excuses, and I think there is probably a lot of speed in this race. What is he, 12-1? Yeah, last 4 races, he all got decent excuses. Ten's interesting, but he's a lukewarm favorite. I think there's a lot of directions you could go here. Seven, I don't have a real problem with other than there's other speed in the race. He should still be a price, though. 4, I'm just neutral on him being the other favorite. If I was interested, I'd look up that race, even though it's a while back. Yeah, I want no part of that, no. Billy, can I come over there and lay a nap with you? I want to lay down on the floor. Let's see. Tampa should be getting ready to run. Oh, my boxing guy is on right now, his live stream. Sport of Kings Kentucky Derby preview and analyst. Uh-oh, I don't want the
Built
sound
by
on.
horse players for horse.
Sport of Kings. It is in the house, watched it, and was on the chat room. Was that a good one? Is In still here? Who are these guys? Oh, I'm not going to know who they are. It's just sound. Okay. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, that's with the best. I know who that show is. Let's see. 10 is getting the lead at Tampa Bay. 10 looks like the winner at 4-5, though. 1069 at Tampa. 1069. Let's see, I got a lot of time, don't I? Oh. Let's see, Daniel with the winner in exacta. See, I'm just exploring YouTube right now. Race 3 is now canceled. They should just cancel that damn card. Let's see what else is going on YouTube. Let's see, Pedro likes the 10-8-1 over there at golf. Really, we don't want to be here. We want to go outside, don't we? Let's see, I'm going to go get another coffee. Really, I'm going to go make a coffee. You going to lay there in my way? You going to get a rug? Oh my God, it's hot up here. Oh, got all the windows open. It's so beautiful. Really, if you come up here, we can go outside for a minute. You want to go outside? shit, I took the hoodie off because it's so nice outside. I forgot it's cold down here. I forgot it's cold. That's a Gulfstream there coming around the turn. Let's see, 4 is one of the lukewarm favorites. 9's coming fast. Looks like it's going to be either 4-9 or 9-4. 7. 7 was a sprinter. I just don't know who the 9 is. I remember who the 4 is. Ooh, I don't think I noticed the 9. Hi, he came out a lot of graded races not too long back. Ooh, that's close, but I think 9 might have got his head down. It's either going to be 4-9 or 9-4. Yeah, or dead heat. That is very close. Ooh, on the slow motion, I'm not sure 9 ever got there. Marco Lou's calling the dead heat. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure how good that angle is either. Let's see. Cameraman is focused on the 9 right now, but there's time for him to bounce back and forth. I'm not sure if he either think he won or he's going to split time between both of them. What's up, Angel? Angel. 9471. I thought this was a competitive race. I just didn't know where to start at all. At least it's a competitive race, though. Let's see. Bodrick needs a 9. Jennifer needs a 9. 9-4's 93-1. 9-7 is going to be really good, and the super is going to be really good too. Let's see. Christopher likes Keeneland at 5-4. Elaine liked the 9, also at Gulfstream. Let's see. I didn't circle the 9. He gets a circle. Let's see. I had no bet there. Let's see. This is a 4-horse race at Keeneland, and I already wrote down no bet there. But there's nothing else to talk about. What race is this? 6th race? Look, you got a 25% chance to get it right. And the highest price you could get to is 4 to 1. Late scratch at Keeneland? You mean the race gets worse? We got a 3-horse race at Keeneland. Ooh, now you got a 33% chance to get it right.
In rap and stuff like that, right? What?
I want to hear who he was talking about. Boxing talk. All right, what's else on YouTube? The abandoned Babalo Island history. Oh, I used to go to Babalo Island all the time. Oh my God, I'm really going down deep on YouTube. I see Keeneland's getting ready to run, but I don't care about that race, not one iota. Just divide the purse money and give it to all of them. Babalo Island. I used to go there. I hope they didn't use my likeness. Anyway. Let's see. Christopher got Aqueduct. 8 to win and 8 with the 134. Oh, they're going to try to run a race for at Oaklawn. It's going to be 16165 over there at Keeneland. If you care about that result, you should probably get help. Jennifer, am I out of bounds for saying that? Let's see. Aqueduct is running, and Aqueduct got a field size there. A little bit. Let's see. Jennifer, 2378. And Christopher had the 8. What is this? 4, 2, and 1 are the 3 forwardly placed horses. 8 and 5 are stalking just behind that. Oh, there's actually an extra horse dueling. 2, 4, and 6 are all dueling across the track. I thought there was only 2 up there. It looks like 6 has the lead, but I can't really tell. 6 and 2 are, I think, the exacta right now. 5's getting a nice trip behind this as the favorite. Or one of the favorites. Probably the favorite. He's 9 to 5. 6 is responding. Going to be another little upset. 6 to 1, it looks like. And it looks like it's going to be 6-5 over there at the Duck. Six to 5. Let's see, Gulfstream's 14 minutes out. I'm not sure if that race is going to be any good, even though it's on the dirt. Yeah, they got basically 4 horses. They're taking all the money. It just looks like a race that you got to get to the 1 or the 4. Or avoid, and I'm leaning towards I'm just avoiding this. Yeah, I just not interested in this race either. This Keeneland meet is a juice. It's been chalky and uncompetitive most of the meet. But Attila's saying it's also juice festival. Today there hasn't been anything at Keeneland, right? What has the best exacta been there today? I don't think there was a ticket worth having today, right? Well, 27 to 1. I mean, okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. 7 to 1, hard to do anything. 4 to 1, hard to do anything. Exactus, 13 to 1, hard to do anything. 6 to 1, hard to do anything. Yeah, the best exacta was 27 to 1. Gulfstream's been, I think Gulfstream hasn't, I don't think Gulfstream's been bad price-wise. I just haven't been all that interested in most of the races. I think some of the races that I wasn't interested in paid, I think. Well, first race was $3 for exacta. That's not interesting. Yeah, second race was 36 to 1 with a nice winner. Oh, that was on the turf. I was looking at that thinking that was on the dirt, going, why wasn't I interested in that race? That was on the turf. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They had that 30 to 1 exacta. Oh, the double going into that race was good, 58 to 1. Gulfstream's been a little better project just with that a product just with those results. I hit that $9 exacta pressed, but that's nothing to celebrate. $18 double is still better than most of the things at Keeneland so far. And then last race was actually good. 93 to 1. Yeah, the last race was good too. On the turf. So the turf produced a couple of decent winners and good tickets. Let's see, Tampa Bay should be getting in the gate. There's going to be a late scratch in the 10 though. Let's see, Pedro likes the 4, 5, 6 in the 1 in the try. Let's say Jennifer likes 247 at Tampa. Oh, Elaine got the Chewy delivery for the dogs. Ooh, the dog biscuits. Billy like his biscuits. Let's see, Blair likes the 135 at Gulfstream. What's up, Blair, by the way? Elaine likes the 6 at Tampa Bay. Oh my God. Oh, 1 and 4 are going to lead. Oh, those are the two favorites at Tampa Bay. 9's a big long shot, trying to rush up, trying to make the race exciting at least, price wise. Ooh, nine's looking interested right here. See if he can keep doing something. 4 put the 1 away. 6 is gearing up at another big price. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage, and that 9 is still running at 90 to 1. He's in a good position to stay in the exactas. No one really coming other than the 5. Yeah, I'd rather see the 9 get second here. It's between the 4 and the 9. 4 is going to win, but it looks like 4-5-9. 4-5-9. Yeah, 9 tried to make it pretty exciting. 4-5-9 at Tampa. What is that? Second choice over 7 to 1 over 91 to 1. Yeah, 9 ran a good race. I was hoping he would at least hold on for second. Yeah, still ran a good third. How has Tampa been today, actually, as a product? I think I've been seeing a lot of chalky results at Tampa today, too. 16 to 1 exacta before this, 23 to 1 exacta, 6 to 1 exacta, 14. Yeah, they've been kind of on the chalky side, too. $3 exacta, $5 exacta, $11. Yeah, they've been mostly chalky, too. I think today's just overall been a chalky day everywhere you look, kind of, for the most part. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at Gulfstream. Me too, me too. But she got an Oaklawn play 2-3-4-7. Is Oaklawn's going to try to go after canceling 2 races, huh? Oh yeah, they're out there. They're out there on the track. I don't get why they cancel races. Why don't they just shorten the time? I never understood that. People trained and got their horses ready and wanted to run today. I don't get, why don't you just do 10 minutes to post and pretend it's a trotter track? Let's see, Christopher's at Oaklawn. Likes the 8 to win with the 2 and the 3 and the exacta. Oh, Christopher got that in the exacta and the try. Let's see. Pedro likes the 5 to win at Oaklawn. Looks like a lot of people, more people are interested in the Oaklawn race right now. Let's see. Oaklawn's in the gate. I'm going to watch that then since there's more picks. Let's see. Are they walking off the track at? Just cancel Oaklawn. Just cancel it. Unless it's a tractor. If this is because of weather, they might as well just cancel. Maybe it's because of a late scratch. Yeah, a 6 is a late scratch. Maybe it was that. Maybe they don't have to cancel. If it was another weather delay, I'd say just cancel. You got no upside. If someone breaks down, everyone's gonna be like, "Fuck you! You waited long enough, and why run?" All right, looks like I'm watching Gulfstream now. Dude, where's my workout equipment? I should just go over there and do some curls. Let's see if we can figure out what that delay is. I got a feeling it's just a scratch, though. Yeah, they're going right back to the gate, so it was just a scratch. Okay. Let's see, Oaklawn. Who's gonna go first? I don't know. What's up, Turd? How's it going? I see. Gulfstream is officially running first because they're out the gate. I guess I'll watch Gulfstream. And how they bet this race? Everyone's just 2 and 3 to 1, other than the one horse. Is that how they bet that race? Yeah, everyone's between. Well, 1 and 4 are the only prices. I don't even need to watch that shit. Oh, let's see. Gulfstream is over. Looks like the 6 is going to be the wiener. I know 2 didn't finish because I seen him. Looks like it's going to be 6 4. Oh, 4 is one of the horses that would have mattered. Six, 4, 5. That's probably not a bad exacta then. Yeah, 59 to 1. All right. Let's see, Oaklawn 751. 751 at Oaklawn. Yeah, Gulfstream. Did anyone catch that Gulfstream race? Doesn't look like anyone played the Gulfstream race from what I can see. Oh, 6 was the Kentucky Derby horse from a few years back that I do not remember who he was. Yeah, 4 made the race. Yeah, decent exacta. Or actually good exacta. Let's see, Keeneland race 7. We finally got a race with no scratches at Keeneland. Come on, be a good race at least. It's been a slow day. 9-horse field, it's a start. That's a start. Let's see what we got. Starter allowance 20,000. Let's see. 2's taking money, 4's taking money, and so is the 9. I guess I'll start with the 2. Yeah. 3's a little interesting. At least the race kind of feels competitive. Just might not be sure where I'm at here. Yeah, 7, I like those hearts and his speed, but man, he feels cheap. 8's got some good excuses. I'm still not sure where I'm at though. Do I have enough time? I don't know. They've been so bad today, or so chalky today. I haven't been paying too much attention to Let's see, I just want to see the dirt races real quick. Six stalked in the first race, kind of a chalky. Well, everything's been chalky. I'm going to keep saying chalky. That's a turf race. Two stalked there. Two stalked there, another big ass favorite. Two stock there. That was at least I think the only price that we seen at Keeneland today. And I'm not even going to put the 3-horse race in because it's just going to look like another inside winner. Starter allowance. 2 gets points. 3 is still interesting. 3 is still a decent price. 4 I don't have a problem with. Five, I either like or hate. I got to decide there. 6, I don't have a real problem with. 7, I think should be long. I know I don't have to worry about that. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the 5 here, but I want to price this out. There's more horses. I haven't decided a 1 in the 6. If 6 runs, he probably comes off the back end. I don't want to use them both. I'll go with the 1. I'm either using all 3-3 or getting rid of something there, or pressing a combination of everything. Let's see, this exact I don't have to worry about. Actually, I'm surprised 2-1 is decent. 2-3 is 32-1. 2-5 is good. 2-8 is good. 1 is even better. I might be able to do all of these. Let's see, 4 is actually the lowest. 4-1 is... I could also key off the 1 if I decided, but I don't think I'm going to change that direction. 3, I'd have to press, but I already knew that. Should be able to get this in if they don't load too fast. I did a 3-5-8 ticket first because that's the ticket that would be a home run even though it got a weaker chance to hit. 3-5-8, 1-2-4, but I really want to get the presses in. Well, shit, 3's the only press. So that's 3 with the 1-2-4. I might not get the press in. No, I won't get the press in. Yeah, I needed that press if 3 runs second. I needed that press. Unless it's 1-3. Unless it's 1-3-3-1. let's see, who got the lead? 2 and 1 are going to lead. So is that the 5 or the 9? And oh, that's the 9. Keep this 5 active for me. Ooh, but no 9. I need the 5 to stay super active. Right now it's 2-9. I need the 9 to get sleepy. Nah, no one's coming off the back end. And 1, 2, 2, 1 is going to hold up. It's just who's going to win. Ooh, they hit the wire together. And that is another inside result. Was 2-1 the exact that except that might have went down. Oh. I think that went down because I think that exacta was paying 30 to 1. And it's now 19 to 1, 17 to 1. Well, I thought 3 would show some speed there. 3 didn't run a leg. It's either 2-1 or 1-2. And 9's probably going to get third. I can't tell if that's me. That looks like after the wire. I think it's probably 2-1 though. I'm leaning towards, I think it's 2-1. Let's see, Christopher's moving. Looks like, I can't tell who the cameraman thinks it is. Yeah, one got smacked because I even said, oh, that 1-2 exacta is paying good, and I thought about it, but it did go way down from where I thought I seen it at. And it does look like it's 219. 219. Man, I gotta go pee. Two 196. Is that another dirt sprint, maybe? Ah, the dangerous baby race. I think that's the only last dirt sprint of the day. Hmm. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see, is this the last race at Gulfstream, or is there 2 more? I think this is the last race, right? Oh no, there is 2 more. What, turf route to feeder route? Ugh. Yeah, I want to look at them because I just don't think there's too much. What are the scratches? Oh, no scratches. Got decent sized fields in both of them. Looks like it might be a little bit of a rematch. Yeah, same day, different race. Not too. A little bit of a rematch. The April 3rd race is a little bit of a rematch. Unless those are different races. Let's see, the 7th race on April 3rd, they're not the same race. The 3rd race and the 7th race. Seventh race, 2 horses are coming out of that, and they were both earning hearts. Oh, wait, 2's out. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong. Wait a minute. Am I on the wrong screen? Yeah, I'm in the wrong screen. Oh, so backdoor. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I'm looking at the last race. Don't get confused, dummy. Last race, there was no scratches, right? Fuck, is that fucking Wasp back? He's been quiet the last few days. I think I hear him. Is that him? He finally woke the fuck up? Or is that just something else? A fly? I'm ready for him. God, my basement is big. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, that 7th race was a quick race on April 3rd. I thought that was going to look like a good race. Especially when you compared it to the 10th race. Oh no, wrong race. Oh no, it was the third and the seventh race, right? Yeah, they ran the same first quarter, but they picked it up in the seventh race. I still think the seventh race is a better race. Yeah, might be a little interested in that if I can. And what does this race look like? Have the turf races been doing anything over there? I just have not been paying any attention to these races. What is Gulfstream? Let me just see what they did today. On the turf routes, that one almost closed. That was a sprint. That 9-horse almost closed. And I think that's it. What were the paces of those two races? That 6th race was a fast pace. What about the other race? That was just an average kind of pace. How are they betting this race? I don't know how interested I am here. Oh, we got a Lance 1X. Seven and 8 are the favorites here, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to care about jumping in on those two. I don't think I have a real reason to do anything here. Ford just broke his maiden on an inside day. Yeah, I don't trust that. Is that the same race as one of the favorites coming out of at Tampa? That is. Yeah, 3 might be interesting here. Oh, shit. I was even... Where are you, fucker? I want to kill you. 'Let's see, I'm on really short time, but it doesn't look that promising. 3's interesting. Other than that, I think it's just 3, 7, and 8. Who were the horses I was interested in the double of the 2? Two and the 8 mostly. I don't think that's going to be much of a double other than with the 3. Let me see. Yeah, 3 on top of the 7 and 8 are not bad. Yeah, 7 and 8, 7. I might take that exact and see. 3 would have to be first or second. Let's see that double. Is that double going anywhere or not really? 3-2 is 39 to 1. 3-8 is 50 to 1. 7 and 8. 7 and 8 can't be played to the 8. What about to the 2? 7 can be played to the 2. Oh, wait. 7 can be played to both. 3 can be played to both. 8 can only be played to the 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this because there's not much. Is there anything else I can get to here? I don't love the races either. Let's see, 5 ran with this 3 before too. You know what? I want that. Fuck it. And press the 3. Why not? And what is that? Press the 3. Let me get that circle there. I'm seeing doubles. Hopefully those doubles didn't change. I don't really have time to check. Well, they're taking their time. I'll check them after I put it in, but 7 and 8 to the 2 is still good. Shit. 7 I shouldn't have played to the 8. That went down to $11. I'm going to cancel that ticket. Let's see, that's on a single ticket. So 7, I got to get to the 2, and 3, I got to get to the 2 and the 8 again. see, 7 to the 2. And then that 3 to the 2 and the 8. Look at that 5. Yeah, I was thinking, do I want to put a win bet on the 5? I don't think so. If 5 is there, I better hit the exacta. Who won at Oaklawn? 327 at Oaklawn. All right, Gulfstream. One and 4 are going to outbreak. Oh, 1, 4, and 6 are going to lead. One's going to decide to rate, though, after getting a nice break. We'll keep the 3 and the 5 active where they are, though. And everybody got first run over to 7 and 8. They'll have to close. $24 and 1. 4 has the lead. 6 is in second, 1 is in third, and 3 is in fourth. God, keep this 3 and 5 active for me if we can. Three's getting a nice trip, and maybe the 5 is if they're good enough. Keep this 3-5 going. Come on, 3, get 5. Yeah, 6 is a problem. Come on, one more time with the 3. One more time with the 3. Yeah, I'll get alive in the double. I'll mix the exactas. What is that? 3, 6, 6, 3? I think 3 won it though. 3, 6, 8, I think. Eh. I got to be right in the double though, I think. Does 3 get up? I'm pretty sure 3 got him though. Yeah, it looks like 3 got him pretty comfortably. Not that comfortably, but pretty comfortably. Let's see, a lane is booming. If the 3 wins, hit the like button. 3 barely won. Who is a 6? Ah, 6 just broke his maiden. And then ran a $25,000 race. Oh, Sprinter stretching out. Sprinter stretching out. Yeah, it ended up being a good exacta. God, I wish it would have came 3-8, but I wish, but there was no room to split that. Three six, yeah, 3-6 is decent. 68 to 1, better than decent. Yeah, I need to hit the next race. I don't know. I like that race that 2 of the horses are coming out of. I don't really know my chances. But I like being alive. We'll say that. I like being alive. Oh. What we got? We got a mile and a half at Keeneland, right? I think that's the. That's this race, right? Yeah, Speed Shopper. Nine's a big favorite. I want to. The next race is a dangerous race, but I'm kind of wondering if the inside might be good. Not. There hasn't been a lot to go off on that. But I'm not really sure where I'm at here either. Let me see just what I could do if I play to the inside, or do I just leave that alone? What is this, 8th race? What does the doubles look like? Not interested in the race for the exacta. 9 to the inside horses. I'd have to press the 1 and the 3. Where's that motherfucker? Got him on my desk. Oh, won't you get back over here, motherfucker? Got him. Where are you? I want that corpse. I need a confirmed kill. God damn, I seen his body drop. Where did he go? Where did his body go? I seen him drop. Or did he re-break? There it is. Oh, you big bitch, you did. Confirm kill. You fell in the mop bucket. No, Jennifer, you lost. You want me to bring the body out? It's crushed. Let's see. No double. I was gonna try to get alive to the inside horses, but I was kind of just looking at the 9, 6, but I think I was gonna forget about the 6 and use the 9 and the 1, but I didn't. I didn't decide completely. So I think it has to be the 1 or the 9 for me to have been alive. And when I said the inside, it would have been the first 4 horses and pressing the 2 lower ones. Yeah, I would have got alive. I would have got alive. I don't know if I would have been right though. It came in 9. 951. Let's see, 1 and 3 were the 2 that I would have had to press. 1 did go down to 17 to 1. Yeah, we'll see if the 1 through 4 holds on. Next race. Jennifer's moving. But you owe me money for betting on the Wasp. Dude, I was wondering where he went because I've been looking for him for the last 2 days since the last show, and he has not made a buzz. He has not buzzed a bit. Turd, I don't have the form for Aqueduct, so I don't know. But I know I wouldn't talk you off of them at 24 to 1. I would never talk you off of them. At that price, more right than wrong, no matter what the result. As a bettor, I'd say. Who is a 5 here? But I wasn't looking at this race other than I was never going to look at the exacta. I just had a thought that the inside might be good on the dirt for next race in the double. 9.5 actually a very good exacta. I say Christopher likes that 8. Ooh, it smells like bug spray all over in here. And I hit my computer screen. Oh, I do got a little rag. I say Christopher likes that 8 also over there at the Duck. What is he, 10-1? Is that the same horse that Turtle was talking about? Yeah, different price. 10. He went down to 10-1. I say Pedro likes the 10-2-8. Oh, another one that likes that 8. Feisty Feline likes the 10 at the duck. Go 10. Ooh, Jennifer's all outside. 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see, this is going to come down. Looks like 2's going to catch the 6 late. Wait a minute. Is that what I said? Why do I think I see 2 2s? Was there a 2 and a 2V? Maybe 11 got third then? Oh, 6 was a bomb. 75-1 got second. Oh, 2-6-13. 2-6-13. Whoop, I wasn't even typing. 2-6-13. 76-1. 75-1. Let's see, that's going to be a nice exacta. 347-1. Let's see, Gulfstream's last race, I'm alive, but to the 2 and the 8, 40-1 and 70-1. Yeah, I knew if the 3 was the one that I wanted to be alive with in the first leg. I like my position, but I didn't really do anything but glance at that race and only concentrated on 2 horses, really. I just thought that could have been a good race with the hearts. Let's see, but I didn't really get to handicap that race. Let's see, 7's a sprinter stretching out. I usually don't like them. Wow, 6 I thought was going to take more money than that for some reason. 5 is actually very interesting at those odds. 4 got great marks and a great story going up to when he broke his maiden last race, but I was willing to get beat by him and still willing to get beat by him. 3, I think, is a sweat. I probably still got the 2 horses I want. But there's still some good combos out there, I think. Nine, I'd still be daring to win. Let's see. So what am I? 6, I'm surprised is at that price. 5, I'm surprised is at that price. And 3 on 1. I'm interested in. Those are the horses that I still respect. With the 8 and the 2, I'm on a good hit if I hit the double. I don't think I get greedy. I'm just wondering if I can do a backdoor exacta in case I'm a little right, but still wrong. I only do that if I can still be up for today. And 3-2 is just 20 to 1. 3-8 is 15 to 1. I don't like the idea with him. When they're 39 and 42, but there's a lot of combinations that can still beat me. Eight and 6, it's easier. Or if I do it with anyone, it'd just be the 5 and the 6, and be willing to lose on the 1 and the 3, because I could still. I don't want to do the extras and still could still be that wrong. If I do anything, it'd be the 5 and the 6 on top of the 8-2, or I just ride this out. Because 5-8 is still 124. 6-8 is 63. I don't have to. It doesn't cost me much if I want to do that. 1 and 3 would cost me more money than I want. I do think this is a good race, other than, for the most part, not wanting to play this race. Those are the 2 horses that I really wanted to double, though. What was the other horses playing if I... I wouldn't mind being alive to the 5 and the 6 with the 3, but... Or even the 3 and the 1, all of those are good doubles, but... Yeah, that's the way I played it, so... 4 is a loop. 4 is competing for favoritism. He got good marks. I just don't. I'd be daring him to eat me, and he might be able to do it. I'm still not interested in him. And I do think I'd have a hard time making. I want to make a betting line here. I think this is a hard race to make a betting line. What is this, a 9th race? I don't want to get caught up too much in it. But I want to see where that opinion's actually at. Nine. I think he should be long. One, I think he's a threat, but he still just broke his mate and he did a little higher. I'm still thinking about 5-1 on him. 2 still gets points. 3 got a little class drop. I think 3 is the one that I'm most worried about. 4, I still think he's about 5-1 in my head. Five and 6. I think they're overlays, but around 10%. 7. I'm still leaning towards, I think he's a reach at the most. These 3 horses, I'm not going to switch, and I'm just going to say they're all lukewarm in my head. So that sounds about right. I still think I'm going to do the straight exacta for a little bit, but still want to hit the double. Let me just make sure the other 2 didn't go up to where. Let's see, 1 is 44 and 53-1 now. And 3 is still the lowest. Let's see. I can press them a little bit. That's not going to cost that much more for what I think I got to do. $53.44. I'll be able to get there pretty easy. 5 and 6 on top of the 2. Both of them are in the $100 range. With the 8 in second, they're 68 and 99-1. I think I do that and hope to either hit the exacta or the double. And I'd be very happy with that for today. All right, getting ready to go. Oh my God, it's pouring out there. God, it was beautiful out. And I was all ready to go for a walk. Oh, it's fucking pouring. All right, last race at Gulfstream. Let's see, 5, 2, and 7 looks like they're going to the lead. I was hoping that the 2 would rate. Actually, 2 might be the speed of the speed. I'm going to have to be a fan, but I wanted him to rate. Maybe the pace, I don't think the pace is slow. 24 and 4. Actually, I'm surprised by that. They looked like they were going faster than that. I guess I'm okay with that pace. Everything goes through the 2 and the 8, though. Keep this 2 going. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 8 active. I don't even mind if it comes in 5 too, but right now I probably. Come on, bring this 8 in case this 5 keeps running. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 5 going. Give me a hole with this 8, moving into 3rd. Beat the 4. Come on with this 2. 2, 5, 5, 2. I don't give a fuck. Just keep it together. Come on, 2. Get there. Looks like what? 2-4? Chicken dance. It's the money rain dance. What is that? That was a 70-1 double? Was it 70-1? Yeah, I chicken danced to that. Oh, going to be a very nice day now. And now I'm not that interested in Keeneland. I'm rooting for the 1 through 4 in case I would have played that last double, but I don't need to mess with this dangerous race now. and not interested enough to carry the 1 through 4 to go to that turf route race. Thank you. Fine, dude, it was tough because I'm sitting here going, man, these prices are not here. And thank you, 3, for nosing that out, because if 3 did not win last race, I would have doubled down. I would have doubled down in this race and been wrong. I probably would have doubled down. I probably would have tried the exactas more serious. So luckily the 3 held on and I didn't have to do anything. Well, I did do that little saver exacta, but I thought that was a nice bet that I wanted to lose. Glad I played for the minimum too. I took his advice and it's been working. It's crazy how math works, Baldrick. I can't explain it, but it's just crazy math. You make more money betting the minimum. He was right. Attila, what do you think? I had that thought before last race when I did the tic-tac-toe board that I want to be shocked if the inside's good. It's been so chalky today that it's not the greatest, but I kind of like that last race was 1-2 on the dirt or 2-1. I mean, Jennifer's that 1-2 horse was 9-1, but then the other 2 horses were chalk. I'm kind of that's what made me think that the inside might be good. Oh, you do? You do think that might be? Yeah, that's why I was thinking to kind of test that last race. It would have worked. I would have had the 1 pressed, but the 1 went down. I would have had the 1 and the 3 pressed. I said I was only considering the 1, the 6, and the 9, but I said before the race was even close to looking like it was what it was going to be that I was probably going to play against the 6. Oh, you said that 2 hours ago? I didn't have the thought 2 hours ago. Yeah, I actually hit 2 races today, but that other one wasn't good. I got CAW'd. And I should have known I got CAW'd, but I was still working. I can't believe that I had to hit a turf to pee a fucking route double to fucking have something today though. Let's see, no show on Sunday, but we'll be on tomorrow with Gulfstream and Churchill. We got Churchill opening day. I don't know how aggressive I'm going to be there. I didn't really start that card yet. Although I do play a lot of Churchill. I think Churchill is just speed and stalkers generally. But you know, opening day sometimes I play lighter. I don't really know. Yeah, post positions weren't anything for the sprints. It's just been speed and stalkers. Maybe a little inside for the routes, but we'll have to see that. And then the turf routes, it's been all stalkers closers, but we'll see. But anyways, we got a new track to look at tomorrow. Let's see. So I'm just rooting for the inside here, but closing day and Keeneland, other than that second week, has been feeling like awfully chalky to me. Well, more, it was a good meet, but more on the disappointing side. I wouldn't be shocked if this is one of the fewest Keeneland meets that I played in a while. Let's see. One got a good. I'm just rooting for the inside. I think I've been clear about that. One's going to clear. 7 was the only horse taking money on the outside, and he's in the 6 hole. Is that a first time starter? Yeah, first time starter. Let's see. 4's not running. 2's got a shot. And I'm only rooting for the 1 spot here because I had a thought to play that double, but got distracted by the B. And right now, I'm thinking it's a good distraction from the B. I think the B might have saved me money there. Because 8 looks like the winner. Dude, 1 got beat, but I thought 1 was going to get really beat once he got past. I might want to wipe. Well, they're not running anymore at Keeneland, so it might not matter. It might matter for me labeling what I thought the track was today, though. When 8 and 7 pulled up to the 1, I thought the 1 was going to die badly. I'm kind of surprised that he kind of re-rallied, and it felt like I might think that the rail carried him here. Did it look like the 7 and the 8 had him beat? And then the 1 either gutted it out or maybe the rail's a little bit good. I don't know. But the result's going to be 8176. Let's see, Gulfstream's done, Oaklawn, and then the last race at Keeneland, and I'm done. Let's see, Jennifer's booming on the winner in Exacta. What's up, Jose? Oh, Turd needed that 8-7 to come, and I'm just now seeing that and realizing that the one got second there. Any Oaklawn picks? Let's see, Christopher's king off the 4. Boldrick, God, king off the 6. Jennifer got the 357 and the 9 added in there. Let's see, 8 got the lead, but 8's the favorite, but 7's challenging at a decent number, 11-1. Yeah, right now 8's responding, 7's still trying. Doesn't look like anyone's coming off the back end. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be 8-7. Nothing's really coming off the back end, and 7's not finding anymore. Oaklawn's going to be 8-7, and then we're waiting for third. 8-7-5. And I'm bummed that it's raining out there. It was such a beautiful fucking day. It's still going to be nice walking weather. I just hope that it stops raining. I can race says if he ever wins, they'll put up a statue. I like that one. Lloyd said, yeah, I used to think that. I definitely used to be cautious. And sometimes I am cautious, and I usually say it before I start betting. Although I found that using the old profiles usually is good enough. I don't have the same thought that I used to years ago. Years ago, I used to wait a week or two before really betting. Sometimes up to a month. If it's a long meet, if it's a short meet, you don't have the option. Like Keeneland, you never have the options. Kentucky Downs, you don't have the option. You either play or you're or you don't. Usually I trust the thing, and then it's then it has a lot to do with what you can get to and the ease of score, and if you can get a score. If you're on small margin, if everything you like is small margins, then it's like, it's easier to sit and rest. Let's see, that exacta was just 11-1. Let's go back to YouTube. I got a long time for that Keeneland race. And I'm still more likely not to play it than play it right now. Still want to handicap it because if I was wrong about that double, I would have liked to see what the opinion was. So whether I play or not, I definitely want to give it a good look. I like to know if there was a spot that I could have had that I didn't need. Kind of like on, what was that, Sunday? I hit a race and then really liked that 2 horse and just said I didn't need it. and then watched him win at 11-1. That was either Sunday or Saturday. I like him. He would be my horse, and I don't need him. I don't need him at this time. But if I wasn't right earlier, I felt like I would have made the right decision. Let's see. Number one heavy bag mistakes to beginners. What is this video going to be? Swing the bag, I guarantee it. Yep. If you know boxing, if you sway your heavy bag, you're a pussy. Power shots should not move the heavy bag almost an iota if you're punching right. The more the bag sways, the worse you are. Oh, Santa Anita race 4 is running. Anyone got picks there? I could throw that on now that some of these tracks are done. Let's see, 0 minutes to race 4. What's up, Lewis? Oh, nice speed bag work, but that's useless. Rockin' Ray's king off the 8 and the 5 at Santa Anita. 8 and 5 with the 2-4, it looks like. Pedro likes the 7-8-5 at Santa Anita. Let's see, they are off and running at Santa Anita. 4, 3, and 7 all got a good break. Looks like 3 and 4 are going to duel. 1 in 3rd and 7 is a close 4th. 3 and 4 are dueling. Eight now moved into 3rd and looking active. That's the 3-2 favorite though. 3 is going to turn for a home with the advantage. Looks like 8 is moving into 2nd and looking interested. 5's gearing up a little bit. It might have some activity. Yeah, he's making a little move. 8 is now passing the 3, or going to challenge the 3. 5 is moving into 3rd, and it's going to be 8-3-5-1 at Santa Anita. 8-3-5-1. Jesus. And 8-3 looks like a, what, 23 to 1 exacta? They do theirs. Oh, no, those are doubles. Oh, no, 8-3 is a 7 to 1 exacta. All right. And did I move Keeneland? I need Keeneland back. Let's see, did I save this? Come on, I don't need you no more. Other than the records. We got race 10. Oh, we need the number 12. Last race of the spring meet. Ten and 2 are scratches, so it looks like a 10-horse field. Unless I'm missing someone. Nope, 10-horse field. And 6 is a big favorite. How has the turf route been today, by the way? No, wrong day. Keeneland, I'm usually anti-speed, but I'm not sure what the turf routes were today. They only have that mile, I think they only had that 1.5 mile race and he closed. Yeah, that's not going to help much. Is that the only one? I think that is the only one we had today, right? We had a turf sprint, but that doesn't count. By the way, I haven't been paying attention to the thing this meet. Most of the races, I haven't got in trouble at all at Keeneland. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. After 28 races, only 2 of them went wire to wire. Yeah, stalkers and closers. Yeah, I haven't had to refer to this. Wow, I did not realize how good the inside was for the routes. Huh? All right, where am I at? 6 is 6 is a favorite. What is this race? Oh, 100,000 allowance 202x. Six got a layoff, but man, I don't have a problem with where he's been doing it class-wise. 7, I'm not going to know what he is, and those horses annoy me. Eight might have a good running style, but I'm not sure where I'm at this race. 9, I think, should be longer. 11, I think, got a good running style for this race. Overcame a perceived bias last race. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. $12, I'm leaning on. I'm still not sure what I think of the 12. 11's interesting, but he's just 5-1. 8 was the horse that I got to get back to. Five, I'm leaning towards is probably going to be a speed or a stalker. Four got a good running style, but I'm not sure about that price. And 1, I think he got a bad running style, and ooh. 7's still going to be an unknown. I guess I could get to the 8 here if he gives me a closing and not the front runner attempt. Yeah, I don't think I'm crazy about this race though. If I made a betting line, I guess I would have 6 as a favorite. The biggest concern to me is just the layoff. 8 I'd probably have as an overlay. Eleven's probably just a 5-1. And 12, I still don't know what I think of the 12. I could go either way on him. Either way, I don't think this would have been a spot. Let's see if 6 wins. Eight would be a 26-1 exacta. 12 would be 34-1, and the 11 can't even be played. I probably know what I'm rooting for. I'm probably just not interested, I guess. Be weighing the 6 on top, and then I'd probably be looking at the 8, the 12, 11 in a 3-horse box. That should be paying about right. I think that's all I'm rooting for, but I'm not interested. Yeah, I had to hit the late double, okay, Phil. Oh, and a $9 exacta that I'm not proud of. But the late double at Gulfstream 70-1 bailed me out. Well, it didn't bail me out. I wasn't down that bad. Made it a good day. Made it a good day. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 5 and the 7 at Oaklawn. And no show on Sunday. More family. all these fucking cans. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me grab that too. Sure, let's see what that pop in it. Let's see, is Oaklawn going before Keeneland? I see some plays at Oaklawn. Pedro likes the 1911 at Oaklawn. Jennifer likes the 1567. Pedro also likes the 789 at Oaklawn. Oh wait, Pedro likes 1911 at Keeneland. I got it. Let's see, Attila likes the 9 at Keeneland. Who was the 9? Well, I kind of forgot about him. He has to take a step forward. Oh no, that's the 11. I'm not sure what I think about the 9. That's who Attila likes. Let's see, 3 minutes. I'm rooting for my group. That's what I think could get to, but if I needed this race, I definitely don't. I'm not sure I would have played this race. If I needed this race, I might have just said I got to make money tomorrow. I'm not. I think that's how I'd play it if I did, but I'm not even sure I really think it's a spot. Like sometimes I avoid these races and I'd be like, yeah, if I needed it, I would definitely be playing that way. I'm not sure this is one of them. Let's see, Lloyd's King off the 1. Feisty likes the 12 and the 1611, 12 to show. With the 1611 to win. Oh God, man, that tickle. Let's see. Attila says if the McPeak horse wins, he quit gambling for 3 months. In what race? This race? Uh-oh, I want to know if do I want that horse to win so I can see Attila quit for 3 months? I need to know which McPeak you're talking about. Let's see. 6 is going to win at the Oaklawn, though. And there's a lot of horses that had a shot for second. I'm not sure who it is. But 6 is definitely the winner. Let's see. That means Jennifer has a chance at the exacta. Trying to see who else got Oaklawn. That might be all I see. Let's see. Jennifer needs a 5, so there's a shot for Jennifer. Six five would be 32 to 1, it looks like. Yeah. I don't think you got it. I think it's the horse inside of the 1. I think both of them passed. Yeah, 6-9. 6-9-1-5. Let's see, is this the McPeak race? McPeak? Oh, is that the 8 horse here? You don't like the 8 horse? Let's see. Elaine likes the 12 at Keeneland. 12 is another horse. I gave him a, I'm rooting for him, but I'm not sure where I'm at on him. Oh, fuck. Did the McPeak horse drop the jockey so Attila doesn't quit gambling? Or is that the 1? Oh, the 1 dropped the jockey. Oh, I thought Attila had some inside information that 8 didn't have a rider. It's the 1. Let's see. 9 does have the lead, though. And I think that is Attila's horse that he's rooting for, right? 9? Looks like horses are quickening. 1's out of the way, so it doesn't look like he's going to interfere with anyone. 12 is in good position. A close 4. There's kind of almost, well, there's 3 horses across the track, but I think as soon as I said that, 12 either got tired or started checking. Let's see. 9 still has the lead. 5 has a chance. 3 has a chance. 7 looks like he's gearing up. 6 is gearing up. Lots of horses have a chance. 8's trying to cut through, but Attila's can still gamble. It's going to be between 6 and 7. 6-7. Let's see. And I didn't remember who the 6 was. 6 was the favorite, and 7 was the horse that I had no idea what he was. Oh, he was still a nice price. Oh, boy. I'm not even sure what tracks those are, though. What track is that? Anyone can tell me what track that is? I wouldn't even know. Not what track. What part of the world? Is that Europe or is that South America? I don't even know. Let's see. Jennifer's booming that exacta. 6-7, and it's close for 3rd between at least 3 horses. Oh, Brazil. Brazil. Yeah, I don't even know. Once that happens, I don't even know. 6-7, and we're still waiting for 3rd. I'm pretty sure it's 6-7. I don't think it could have been 7-6. I think 6 did beat him close. 34-1 was the exacta? Six, 7, 5. Ooh, bombs away after him. Oh, God, I blew out my brain right there. I think it went out my nose. That was a violent sneeze. 6, 7, 5, 3. Yeah, South America. Yeah, I never know what those horses are. Five ran a good race at that price. So did the 3, I guess. 4, I was never convinced on the 4 what the 4 was. And the 1. But like I said, if I needed that race, I still don't think I don't think I consider that a spot at all. Curious what the try pays though. Try and super looks like it could be really good. What's up, my stocks? Yeah, Gulfstream ended up being okay for me. Keeneland's been mostly avoided. Very chalky at Keeneland today. I mean, this combo is decent, but I think overall Keeneland's been. Did they pick up late? I guess Keeneland did pick up later in the day. They had a 60-1 exacta before this. They had a $0 exacta because of 3-horse race. They started out very chalky though. Yeah, Keeneland for me was best to be left alone, which for the most part I did. And Gulfstream ended up being solid just with a double that I normally wouldn't have played. Oh, and a shitty exacta. All right, everybody, we'll be back. Gulfstream and Churchill. Good luck if you guys are still betting. But I am out of here. I gotta go walk in the rain now. But good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.